About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's evil! Now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Scion instant!
It's almost too strong!
Be my guest!
Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
You're open! Go!
Elusive deity!
The
enemy here wants too.
We'll soon see about that!
All yours, Kisara!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
This is it! More for the stockpile! First aid!
I owe you one.
Magic is there! Arch seal!
Double Demon Fang! We did it!
Reload! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Go no further!
Take this!
A freezing
It's
storm!
over.
Light I never miss!
Elusive
Yes,
A debut performance! Finish it!
Now, Mega Ray! More for the stockpile!
Raging Luna
Now,
Storm!
Graviton Speed! More where that came from!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
It's over!
Clear for attack!
Lightning orb! Lightning raging cascade! Into the shadows! Sleep now! Mega Ray! Confiscated!
Demon Free! What if they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! More where that came from!
Charge
Do it,
set.
Reaper!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Looks like we won. An opponent like this
If
should
it's
be
in the
easy.
sky, it's mine! Reload! I'll heal you all! Raging
Elusive
cascade!
Deity! Tornado Drive!
Rising Photon Blast!
Begin it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
There! Go! I'm only getting started!
Elusive Deity!
Light
Tornado
now!
Drive!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
Hey! What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah!
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Alternate with the
Here,
air.
Burning power! Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Lightning Orb! Freeze Lancer!
I'll stop it, Chuck!
Thanks, Kisara! Searing Flame! Reload!
Double Demon Fang! I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Step back! This one's all law!
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch? Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here, this one's mine!
Orochi Fury!
Shiny Inferno
Double
Now!
Demon Fang! Rotating Pile Driver! No escape! Plasma Shock! Raging Luna Storm!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
There it is. That's our target.
Get lost!
Take this! It's over!
Cyan Instant!
Orochi Fury! Armor won't save you!
Shiny Tornado!
My turn! Double Demon Fang!
Ice Tornado!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark! Handle it!
All yours!
Ice Tornado!
Done!
Into the shadows! Here I go! You're mine!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him! Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Looks like we got them all. We should be able to cook here.
Can finally take a breather. This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I have a bad feeling about this.
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! In here!
I'm ready!
Ray! Thunder Field!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really?
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
That Zoogle seems intriguing.
That's all you have to say about it?
Discourteous, aren't you? Simeon Pet.
I shall feel you where you stand! It's over!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Double Demon Fang! I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Double Demon Fang!
Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path.
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And probably to me!
Glacier Field, Pierce Evil!
Blast the shock!
Freeze Lancer!
Clear for us a path.
Lunar Rondo! Aqua Serpent!
Here, let me help.
Where are you going?
Raging cascade.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Tear you to shreds. I found help. A freezing storm.
Everlasting Orochi's fury!
Negative gate. Darkness.
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite.
Take this! Orochi's fury!
Divine retreat.
I'm grateful.
Double demon fang!
Taking pile driver.
Lightning orb.
Begin.
And the wind. In here.
Try harder! Now!
More
Come on!
pile.
Burn in hell!
Lightning condemned. A freezing storm.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Orochi's fury!
Tornado.
Double demon fang!
A freezing storm. To the wind. Sleep now. Ice tornado. I'll be saving this one. Summoning splendor. Arrow kill. Now feeling splendor. Hear me.
Resonate with the earth!
Burning strike.
Orochi's fury!
Here's evil. Divine blender.
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. Lightning today. Thunderblade. Light energy. Dance in the wind.
Raging Luna Storm!
Take this!
Chronicop feast. For the stockpile.
Orochi's fury!
Here's annihilation.
Not the fact.
Double demon fang!
Crescent flash!
Here.
Orochi
The
stop!
abyssal
Here,
deep
let me
clear
help
for
this
us a
one.
path.
First aid.
Coyote!
Aqua serpent!
Freezing storm. Photon flash. Raging tornado. Flash. Dance in the wind. Do
Orochi's
it.
fury!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Firmament render. Radiant
Take this! Rupture!
arrow
Orochi's
ball.
Dance in
fury!
the wind!
Here.
Double demon fang!
It's weakened.
It's on! This
Raging
ends
Luna
now! Orochi's fury!
This one's mine. Hear me.
Negative
Flamer
dot.
fury.
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Field. Freeze. I'll be saving this one.
No further!
Lightning assassin.
Try harder! My turn!
Burning strike.
It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out. Render. Glacial spear. Not on my one. Freeze laser. Safely strike.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I can carve through!
It's on!
Let us take to the fray! I'll save you!
Freeze laser.
The abyssal deep clear for us a path!
Orochi's fury!
Aqua serpent!
Radiant fire. Photon lightning condemned.
Orochi's fury!
Thunderblade.
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Take it from mine!
Into the
Orochi's fury!
I'm almost impressed.
My brain's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't be
Orochi's fury!
Dance in the wind. In here. Where are you going?
Elusive deity!
Anything in armor is all mine. A whirling struggle.
Orochi's fury!
Freezing storm.
Begin!
It's time.
Double demon fang! Orochi's fury! Blast the shot!
All day. Raging cascade. Burning
Try
strike.
harder! My turn!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. That move.
Here comes the big one!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Orochi's fury!
This engulfs you!
Vanquish darkness.
Ah! Not today!
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Glacial spear!
Here's evil.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Blast the shot!
Do it.
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Good.
Really now.
We've reached our destination.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes! These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. fresh compositions. That is what I do best. Now
I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Thunderblade! Back from the wind! Clear for us. Let me free you of your power. Double demon target!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid! Hey, that...
Try harder! Ha!
Mega Ray! I'm all stopped up! Annihilate Master! Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Try harder! Here I come! It's over! Take this! Double demon back! Orochi's fury! Double demon back! Raging Lunar Storm!
You're mine!
Seismic Rupture!
Healing Circle! Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned!
Negative Death! Double demon back!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine!
Can
you take it? Take this!
Here's evil!
Not today!
Negative gate!
Freeze Lancer!
Orochi's fury!
Divine Strength! Will this help?
Double demon fang!
Healing Circle!
Orochi's fury!
Negative
Thank you.
resonate with the earth!
Raging Cascade! Unsealed!
Can't get out of
I'm
this!
out of ammo! I'll heal you all! Hey, this one's
Orochi's
mine!
fury!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Raging Cascade! Threat! Dance to the Annihilate Field!
Tails!
Problem. Then let's focus there first.
Orochi's fury!
Back into the fray! Divine
Double demon fang!
War without
Orochi's fury! This one's all mine! Try harder! Now!
First aid! Hit! Go get it! Dance
Double
to the
demon
wind!
fang!
Air thrust!
Resonate with the
Go
earth!
touch, air thrust!
You picked the wrong fight!
Reload!
Orochi's fury!
Elusive
I'm out of ammo! I'm on
Hold nothing
Tear
back!
you to shreds!
Soaring blast!
Orochi's fury!
Dusty nail!
Double demon fang!
Take this!
Firmament render!
I owe you one! Double demon fang!
Freezing storm!
Double demon fang!
Raging pain! I never miss! Sleep now!
Orochi's fury!
Cyan instant! Back into the fray!
Everlasting dawn!
Orochi's fury!
Negative gate!
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade! Resuscitation! Here!
This should do it!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Lightning! Deathfall! Healing
Double
Circle!
demon fang!
Dance in the wind! Radiant!
This one's all mine!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the
Orochi's
fray!
fury!
One more! Raging cascade! Reload!
Can you take it? Not today!
Sleep now! I'll be Glacier Spear!
Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Orochi's fury!
Force of regeneration!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! More where that came from!
Double demon fang!
Mercy Lancer!
Resonate with the earth!
Here! Raging Fury! Glacial Spear! The waters of
Audio being interrupted.
Shining Supernova! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Nail! Too much to handle? Here's a healing arc! First
Double
aid!
demon fang!
Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade! Searing Flame! Reload!
No further.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Raging Cascade!
Orochi's fury!
In here! Back into the fray!
I'm ready!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Vanquish darkness!
Elusive deity! Eagle Ray!
Changing tactics! There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Mystic Mercy!
Mega Ray!
Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Radiant Heal!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Radiant Lock! Here! Lightning Condemned!
Rotate Fury! Burn in hell!
Back into the fray!
I'll smash you!
Here I go! 1,000 gales! Period of ray!
Double Demon Fang! Rotate Fury! Flash Shock!
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth! Double Demon Fang!
Another incantation root.
Healing Heart!
Double Demon Fang! This should do it! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Better! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up!
Take this!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of
Double
Fury!
Demon Fang! Shattering the Radiant!
I couldn't make it in time.
Thy mystic mercy!
Hear me!
Double Demon Fang!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Snake of the abyssal deep! Clear for
Double
us!
Demon Fang!
Rotate Fury!
Like Astrolated Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing Circle! In here!
Rotate Fury!
None shall escape my judgment!
Double Demon Fang!
Like Astrolated Heat! I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning
Elusive deity!
Glacial
Rotate
Spear!
Fury!
Here's evil!
Rotating Pile Driver!
Freeze Laser!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you! Lightning Orb! More with that! Healing Circle! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade!
I owe you one!
Here's evil!
Rotate Fury!
Freeze Laser!
There! Double Demon Fang!
It's weakened! Lightning
This ends now!
Annihilation!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this! Rotate Fury!
Raging Cascade! None
Double
shall
Demon
escape my
Fang!
judgment! I'll be saving this one! Dance in the
Raging
wind!
Luna Storm!
I'll be saving this one!
Double Demon Fang!
Here! Spear! Clear the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Rotate Fury!
I can do this all day!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned!
Rotate Fury!
Annihilation! I never miss!
Elusive deity!
Like Astrolated
Rotate Fury!
Raging Cascade!
Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! I owe you one!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! What was that here? Like Denied! Air Thrust! Like Astrolated
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Laser! Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade!
Burn in hell!
Suppose I should thank you. Photon dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Thunder Field! Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang! Rotate Fury!
In a vine!
Radiant Ray!
Raging Luna Storm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll grind you with blah blah blah!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing
Rotate Fury! Thanks!
Radiant Look! Photon! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Raging Luna Storm!
Here!
Double down!
Lightning Condemned! I can handle it! I never miss!
Double Demon!
No!
Negative
I'm all
Care! Here!
Lightning Condemned!
This is my fault.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Rinwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
debut performance. Orochi Fury! Armor won't save you! Orochi Fury! Show thy mystic mercy! You got flyers! He's coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Vanquish darkness! Scion instant!
Ha! Lunarongo! Mirage!
Gravitas Divine Streak! Mega Ray!
Lunarongo!
Annihilation!
Negative Mirage! Plasma Shock! Bloody Hollow! Orochi Fury! Double Demon Fang!
Here!
Orochi Fury!
Clear for there! I'm only getting caught! I can do this all day! Mega Ray! Take that! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I can feel my power growing! Gotta break through!
Here I go! It's over!
Hurricane Resonate with the earth! Hurricane Flow!
I never fit! Man, now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Flying freeze!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
I'll handle astral energy!
Say no more!
I've used a bit too much healing. Lost!
Here I come! Orochi Fury!
Not on my watch! Ready!
Now you see what I can do! Resonate with the earth!
Chinese Supernova!
Double Demon Fang! Orochi Fury! Bringing you up, pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Orochi Fury! The enemy wields ours too!
We'll soon see about that!
Double Demon Fang! Bloody Orochi Fury! Resonate with the earth! Double Demon Fang!
Field!
You picked the wrong fight! Orochi Fury! Double Demon Fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Vanquish darkness! Field!
I'll face you! Double Demon Fang!
Divine!
We managed to pull through.
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Not this way, I guess.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Why didn't the Renans take it?
Right, here goes! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
The Abyssal Deep.
Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
Plasma Shock! Luna Rondo!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth.
Orochi's Fury!
Astral Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Bloody howling!
Spread!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite! It's over! Magna Ray!
I'm ready!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Resonate with the earth.
Rising Wyvern!
Stalagmite!
Rising Wyvern! Finish it! Mirage!
Don't get complacent.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished!
You're mine! Photon Bomb! Lightning
Orochi's
King!
Fury!
Here I go! Bronze and red!
Double Demon Fang!
War with ice!
Luna Run!
Flying free!
Watch
If they just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Face with darkness!
Rending you apart!
Nicely done.
Little help! Radiant Blood! Spirit Blade! Here! Face with darkness!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Spirit Blade! Spirit Blade! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Take
this!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block!
Take it!
Double Demon Fang!
Bloody howling!
Freezing!
Do it! Raging!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We should be able to cook here.
I'm drenched in sweat.
All done. Come and eat.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
There we go. You've got to know when to quit. Reel it in. That was disappointing.
Orochi Fury!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Double Demon Fang! Ignite! Orochi's Fury!
Here's evil! No time left!
Double Demon Fang! It's too much! Orochi's Fury!
Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Blood!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Pierce!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine! Divine Streak! Cover the casters!
I'll blind you into
Into the shadows!
Elusive Beam was all mine!
Mega Ray!
Orochi's
Period
Fury!
Shred!
Try harder! Here I hold nothing back! Orochi's Fury! Russia! Crescent Slash!
Into the shadows!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Double Demon Fang!
Far enough!
Heal! Orochi's Fury! Not today!
I'm out of ammo! Lightning Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
I'll blind you with the dust! Double Demon Fang!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Try harder!
You're mine! Air
Orochi! Double Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky,
Orochi
it's
can't
mine!
get out of this!
Seal! Here, let me help you! Saving this one!
I'm ready!
Try harder! My turn! Bloody holiday! Orochi! This isn't looking good!
Ready! I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Sharpness!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We won.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
The vision of...
Hi, Doodle! You all!
You're mine! It's over!
Healing circle! Thank you. I'm only getting treasure!
Lunar Rondo! Elusive deity!
Shattering
Pieces! Attack time!
Giant instant!
The tempest engulfs you!
There! Lightning! Downfall! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! In here!
Resonate with the earth!
I'll be saving this! Mega Ray! It's over!
I'm ready!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready for the next battle!
We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Retreat if you know what's good for you! No further!
Orochi's Fury! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Easter! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Orochi's Fury! Try harder! My turn!
Do it!
Orochi's Fury!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Piercing!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Demon Fang! Slap the shot!
You require a head.
Take this!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. Luna Rongo!
Begin!
Got fire!
I've got it! Let us march!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take what you got storm!
Rending you apart! Great bloody
Ice tornado!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubble
Do
is
it!
me!
Nicely done.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
No choice! Take this! Finish!
Blood, rending you apart!
Bloody Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Negative gate!
Double Demon Fang!
Flame of
Orochi's
fury!
Fury!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Resonate with the earth!
Luna
Lightning
Rongo!
condemned!
Elusive
Thunder
Deity!
blade!
Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Radiant
Resonate
Do
with
it!
the earth!
Raging
Stalagmite!
Captain!
Double Demon Fang!
Rending you apart!
More?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Way! Lightning hit
Negative gate! Green bathed in blood, rending you bloody
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Flying freak! I'm ready! They just sit still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Lost!
Take this!
May 1,000 gales carry you to strike!
Take this!
Ice tornado!
Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang!
May 1,000 gales carry you to strike!
Orochi's
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant light!
Raging Luna Storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Laser spear! Piercing bolt!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Coming through!
Now! Scarlet and...
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Now where might those fish be? Hup! I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Hup! Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahalar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up. You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shionne.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Dispose of the trash.
Engaging! Fire in the hole!
My Astrolator can't do
That makes with a thorn in our side.
Bring him down! Eat them! Take! Pull them away!
None shall escape my
Resonate with the earth! Demon Fang! Stalagmite! Can't get out of this! Blood! Rending you apart!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
For my lord!
Not on my watch!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose?
I carved the armor! Like Neo Rogo!
breathe now. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Looks like we won. Huh?
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
In a vine?
Orochi's Fury!
Chinese Super Ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Thousand Gales! Period is
Orochi's Fury!
Regenerate!
Double Demon Fang!
Instant!
Here I come!
Ranger!
You're finished!
Raging
Double
Luna
Demon
Storm!
Fang!
I'm ready!
I've been doing really great lately.
Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A scream.
Teasing you apart! Bloody hell! Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear!
Raging Luna Storm! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Take it! Hudson!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Orochi's Fury!
Armor won't save you!
Like Dio!
One shot!
May 1,000 gales carry
The
the
ability
storm!
here for us to pass!
Gusty nail!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
Nature the abyss armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I'll grind you into dust! Glacial Spear!
Double Demon Fang!
Hitting shattering! Pieces! Attack time!
Dance in the wind!
more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You got spirit!
Can't get out of this!
Dual Demon Fang! Orochi Fury!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Now you'll Dual Demon Fang!
Raging Annihilation!
Dual Demon Fang!
Dance on the wind!
More with that!
Shine!
I
Radiant
never
light!
miss!
Orochi Fury!
Regenerate!
Dual Demon Fang! Blast the Dust!
Instant! Photon
Lunar
Make
Rondo!
of the
None
abyssal
shall
deep!
escape my
Dual Demon
judgment!
Fang!
Raging Cascade! Seal!
Orochi!
I'll be
Radiant
evading
light.
this one!
You're mine!
Light Astral Raging Cascade! Do it!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way!
I'm not done!
Laser Ray!
Dual
Lightning
Demon
Orb!
Fang!
Raging Cascade! Seal!
Dual Demon Fang!
Over the stockpile!
Try harder! Burn it! You're mine! You're finished!
Double now!
Carve through! My deal? Orochi Fury!
Seismic rupture!
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
Orochi Fury!
Now! Annihilate Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My exploits are bearing fruit. Discourteous, aren't you?
Got you now! Try harder! Now!
Shining Supernova!
Orochi Fury!
Not so fast!
Catch, will ya? Double Demon Fang!
Elusive
Into
deity!
the wind! Reload!
You're mine!
Glacial
Sleep
now!
Too much! I have no limits!
Here, let me help! Here!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Radiant light!
Orochi Fury!
Regeneration!
Regenerate!
Take Double Demon Fang!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
You picked the wrong fight! Orochi Fury!
You apart! Bloody howling!
I never miss! Hit! Light Astral Lightning condemned! Confiscated! A freezing
Come
storm!
back, will ya?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm only getting...
Armor won't save
got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Stardust! Finish it!
Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Finish it!
Magna Ray! I'll be saving this one! Vanquish darkness! Lightning!
Here I come!
Lightning!
Rise and
Now,
Wyvern!
here I go! Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you!
Now you'll learn it!
Here's
Try
your
harder! Now! Take this! Orochi Fury! Damn it! Demon Fang! Orochi Fury! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Orochi Fury!
Regenerate!
Another incantation ruined.
Orochi Fury! Ignite!
Ice tornado!
Orochi Fury!
Here goes! Cyan instant! I'm all stuffed up!
Orochi Fury!
Elusive deity!
Here, let me help you
Double
now.
Demon Fang!
Metal Fang!
More with the Demon Flame! Reload!
Here I come! Canopy Sword!
Will this help? Thunder Blade! Sleep now! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant Pierce!
Orochi Fury!
Thunder Field!
Death on the wing!
Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of
Where
this!
that came from!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Begin!
Orochi Fury!
Here's a healing art! And here's a save!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Thunder Field! Will this help?
Blood! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing
Double
Circle!
Demon Fang!
Glacier Spear! Here's evil!
Orochi Fury! Double Demon Fang!
Here I come! Standing Supernova!
Orochi Fury!
Dance in the wind! Bloody!
Radiant
Orochi
Rise!
Fury!
Light
regeneration!
I can't...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
That equipment should come in. Handy.
see what you've got.
You're mine!
Firmament Render! Leave the charges to me! Arrow Fall! Annihilation! Parry! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Lightning Condemned!
Orochi
Flame Blazer!
Tempest!
Catapult! Not on my watch! Glacial Spear!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Strike in the wind! One more! Air
Leave the
Dust
ensnaring to
Light
me.
Astral Energy! And Metal to me!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Photon Blast! Melee now! Annihilation!
With this, I can become even stronger.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
Coming through!
I see what I can do!
Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind! Another air! Where are you going?
Orochi Fury!
Light Astral Energy!
We're not finished! Not today!
Now, I'm free frozen!
Hammer! Show thy mystic
Sky Energy! Into the fray! Light Astral Dance in the wind! In here!
Orochi Fury!
Ready and ready! None double stable
Elusive Deity! Orochi Fury!
Rotating pile driver!
Sealed! I'll be
Pull it back, will you? Orochi Fury!
I'm only getting started!
Engulfed you! Make you feel this no further!
Mega Divine Streak! Too much to handle! Here goes!
Outrun you with a duck! Tempest!
Glacial
Double
Spear!
Demon Fang!
Here's evil! Thunderblade!
You're mine!
Take it!
Freeze Blazer!
On your knees!
The Tempest engulfed you!
Here I come!
It's over! Rending you apart!
Storm!
Bloody howler!
Hail! Iceborne
You're
Hail!
mine! You're finished! Orochi Fury! Burn it out! Why you?
It won't escape me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
I never miss! Now, Rinwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Make of the abyss of the
Fire in the hole! More for the stockpile!
A comfortable win. Courteous, aren't you? Can't get out of this!
Over! Orochi's Fury! Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Orochi's Fury!
Freeze Lancer! More with
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it!
You're mine!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Negative now! Orochi's Fury! We're not finished!
Not on my watch!
Thank you. I'm ready!
Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Demon Fang!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Demon Fang!
Man, thousand gales! Carry it in red!
Double Demon Fang! Here I find you! It's over! Try harder!
Vanquish darkness!
Resonate with the
It's
earth.
over!
No further.
Orochi's Fury!
Raging Luna Storm.
Divine Streak! Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth.
This one's mine! The last one! Man, thousand gales!
This one's
Carry it in
tearing
red!
you apart.
Bloody
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Thousand gales! Carry it in red!
Bathed in blood.
Double Demon Fang! On your Fury! Not today! Why you? Orochi's Fury!
Seismic rupture.
Sleep now.
Bathed in blood.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ashes.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It got fired!
Marksman handle it.
Double demon fang! All yours!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
It's over!
Lightning containment!
I owe you! Orochi's Fury! Its armor's too strong! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Armor won't sink!
My deal?
Let the marksman do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's see what you've got.
In a bind!
Orochi's
Fury!
I'll face you.
Double demon fang!
Ready and ready! I'm not in your dreams!
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Here for us to pass.
You're mine!
Arrow
It's
Squall!
over! Orochi's Fury!
Another incantation ruined.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Will this help?
Raging
Inferno
Lunar
Blast!
Storm! My deal?
Raging Cascade!
We're not finished!
Spread!
I'm ready.
Kizaar! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. A comfortable win.
You're saying we should check the owl for... Forest?
This looks nice and tough.
No choice! Now you'll learn! It's over! Orochi's Fury!
No further.
Orochi's Fury!
Shattering the pieces. Ancient deity. Hidden pile driver.
Where are you going?
That's my cue!
Orochi, shut him down!
Everlasting dark.
Die! Orochi's Fury!
Bloody howling.
Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning orb! Lightning attack!
Easy as snow.
Yeah! And pummel you! Double demon fang! Orochi's Fury!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
courteous, huh?
Armor won't save you!
Take
Like
this!
Confiscated!
Got hit! Orochi Fury!
Lightning
Double
orb!
Demon
Spirit
Fang!
Blade!
Orochi
Reload!
Fury!
Glacier Spear! Here's
this!
Elevated Ranger! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Ignite! We're not finished!
Freezing
Orochi
Storm!
Fury!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ready and raring!
Photon!
Double Demon Fang!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
What could this be?
Forgive you!
Take this!
Here! Burning!
You're mine!
Glacier Spear!
Damn it! Orochi Fury!
Here goes!
Hold nothing back!
Let me help!
Take this! I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Annihilation!
Begin! Orochi Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! It's over! Begin! This one! Orochi Fury!
First aid! Light axe
Double Demon Fang!
Light after
I must remember my limits.
Resonate with the try harder! My turn!
Freezing Storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
First aid!
Elusive Orochi Fury!
Here I go! You're mine! Radiant Shield!
Take this!
Will this help? I'll be safe!
Try harder! Now!
Resonate with the earth!
First aid!
Stalagmite! Scream!
It's over!
Another incantation ruined!
Here I come!
It's
too much.
I never miss!
A new melody! I suppose I
Try
could
harder! My turn!
This'll do.
There!
Here, let me help!
Orochi Fury!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder! My turn! Not fair!
Light action!
Orochi Fury! It's on!
And more of this will help burn out! Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang!
Light
Try
action!
harder!
Energy!
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
A new lease on life!
You require a hand.
Double tap! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Better! Cyan Instant!
Orochi Fury!
Lightning to death!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
What in the world? Dohalim! I'm alright. I'm still standing.
What's in the sky is mine!
No further!
Healing circle!
Thank you.
This is my
Air
fault.
thrust! Don't get in my way! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Here I go!
Orochi's Fury!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Double Demon Fang!
Very certain.
Try harder! Here I come! Elusive Gate! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade!
Not a chance! Lunar Gate! Lunar Rock! It's over! Keep you ready! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
Radiant light! I'm ready!
You won't make a fool of me! Orochi's Fury!
Annihilate! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Go no further!
You got spirit!
Now you see what I can do!
Like steel rush!
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Orochi Fury!
Can't get out of this!
Orochi Fury!
Not in your dreams!
Everlasting
We're not
Stay
finished!
thunder!
Here I come!
It's over! Rending you apart! Bloody hell!
Take
Orochi Fury! This one's all mine!
Blood! Rending you apart!
Here I come! It's over!
Could have been worse.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Raging Luna
Orochi Fury!
Here goes! Prototype field! Annihilation! Failure! Not let the marksman handle this!
Benediction light.
Here I come!
Thousand gales! Period!
Orochi Fury!
Elusive deity! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Will this help?
Orochi Fury!
Elusive deity!
Here! Arch Seal!
Take this!
Here I go!
Orochi Fury!
Into the shadows! More where that came from! Annihilation!
Take this!
Lightning orb! Raging Cascade!
Heal! Thanks!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang!
Cover the...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder! My turn!
Sleep now!
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
What more where that came from?
This'll be clear for us a path!
Orochi Fury!
Freezing storm!
Double Demon Fang! Orochi Fury!
Dance in the wind! It's weakened!
Double Demon Fang! This ends now!
Can't get out of this!
I'll be
finished.
saving this one! Hear me! Raging
Orochi Fury!
Greater fear! I hear the evil day!
Try harder! My turn!
Here goes! Where are you going? Take raging
Take it!
cascade!
Try harder! My turn!
In here!
Take this!
Can you take it?
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
A scream bathed in
freezing
blood,
storm!
rending you a bloody hurling!
Ice
Resonate
tornado!
with the earth! Stalagmite! Another incantation ruined!
You're mine!
Like natural energy! Raging cascade!
Elusive greed!
Double Demon
Here's
Fang!
evil!
Evil ray!
Dance in the wind! Free here!
Benediction light!
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Here!
Oh, magic is mine!
Orochi Fury! Take it!
Raging Luna Storm!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Annihilation! Raging cascade! Don't get in my way!
The enemy wields Arc too!
You'll soon see about that!
Double Demon Fang!
Shine!
Orochi
Radiant
Fury!
light!
Here I go!
Full
Firmament
regenerator!
Breaker! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
I who
Orochi Fury!
Time
to let it rip! Here I come!
I'll be ready.
Orochi Fury! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Raising Lunar Storm! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Take it
This one's all mine!
Searing Blade!
Double Demon Fang! Orochi Fury! Double Demon Fang!
Back into it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger. What could this be?
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Go on, flat! Dance in the wind!
In a vine?
Downfall!
Orochi Fury!
I'm saving this
What
foolishness!
foolishness.
A whirling struggle! Blah, blah, blah! That's just a cyclone! This one's mine!
Orochi Fury!
Everlasting
Double Demon Fang!
Take my judgment!
Rise for me.
Divine Rage!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Dance I watch! Dance in the wind!
Orochi Fury!
More than the sun!
This is looking good.
Double Demon was all mine! You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Hear me! Flame
Eat
of
this!
fury!
Take away! Orochi Fury!
Here's evil!
Can you take it? Elusive
Dance in the
Deity.
wind!
Far enough!
Soaring out!
Orochi Fury!
Elusive Deity.
Try harder!
Fading pile driver.
Not a chance!
Lightning Lord!
Shine. Radiant light. Allow me to help you.
Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. No artist of being interrupted.
This one's mine! Save with darkness! Mega ray!
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Stay away!
Allow me to help you.
Rise for me.
Don't suffer in
Let's up!
Here, let me help.
Sending you a
First
bloody
aid!
howling. Raging Luna.
Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
The Tempest engulfs you!
I can handle it!
Double Demon
Resonate
Fang!
with the earth!
Photon dance in the wind!
Knock it out!
I'll be saving
Orochi's Fury!
Have some fun.
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Nightingale!
Double Demon Fang!
Gusty Nail!
Engulfs you!
Double Demon Fang!
Reload!
Rending you
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm all set!
Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll face you!
Thank you.
Soaring blast!
Burning! More for the fire!
Double Demon Fang!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Orochi's Fury!
How's this? I'm only getting started!
Double Demon Fang! Knock it out!
Brimming with hatred! Resonate with the earth!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
I never miss!
Double Demon
Raging Luna! Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Not on my watch!
Stay away!
Raging Luna!
Fury!
Lightning Orb!
Another incantation ruined! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Orochi's Fury!
Free from regret.
Double Demon Fang! Burn!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Into everlasting
Double Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
bathed in blood! Rending you
You're mine!
Raging Luna!
Do it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Flame!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on them!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Benediction light. She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
It's over! Here! Orb Steel! Mega Ray! With darkness! Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
This one's all mine!
You will!
Double Demon Fang!
Let me darkness! I can't heal you forever! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Pure Devour!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Tornado drive!
This should do it! Double Demon Fang!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Try harder!
Chaotic disaster!
Annihilation!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. Now, they're mine!
Be happening!
You'll pay for that!
Magic is there!
Try harder! My turn!
Here I go! I'm only getting more! More where that came from! Getting into here! Here's a healing arc!
Catapult! There!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Searing flame!
Radiant light! Try harder!
Regeneration! My turn! Here's annihilation!
Shine!
Radiant
Radiant
sky
light!
is mine!
Regeneration!
Orb in the stockpile!
This should do it! Double Demon Fang!
Vanquish darkness! Just try and run! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I could make it in time.
My turn! Oh no! Can't move! Double Demon Fang!
My astral energy! War with that came
Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade! Where are you going? Cover the caster!
Double Demon Fang!
Leave it! To me! In here!
I owe you one! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! It's over! It's on! Move it!
Lightning is down!
Double Demon Fang!
Sorry. Better!
Double Demon Fang!
Graviton field!
Take this! You're finished!
Thunder field! Dance in the wind! Air love!
Not today!
Photon flow!
Negative gate
Healing
Double
circle!
Demon Fang!
in a bind.
Lightning of raging cascade! Will! Here's evil! Wave Lancer! Raging cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Behold! My power!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be made of anyway! I never miss!
I'll smash you. Rinwell!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me! Here I go!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
From the wind. Naked the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Thunderblade! Not in your
on!
dreams!
Aqua Serpent.
Double Demon Fang!
Down! Dance in the wind! Radiant blast! Here!
Orochi Fury!
Raging cascade!
Glacial Spear will suffer!
I'll be saving Freeze Lancer!
So thy mystic mercy.
Double Demon Fang! I owe you one!
My power! Not on my watch!
Eat this!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
In a bind.
Photon
Double
raging
Demon Fang!
seal!
It's over!
I'll be saving someone! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Take this! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Plasma Shock! How about this? Soaring Light Spear! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Take this! It's over! Orochi! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Hit on! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! There! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Orochi's Fury! We did it! It's too much! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! There! Oh, this one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Eat dirt! Plasma Shock! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Orochi's Fury! Here I come! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Voron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Dahnans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Dahnan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, It looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah,
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the owl forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?